Where's the game? There it is. I'm like, wait a minute. What's going on? Turn that off. Turn that on. What's up, guys? Toxic, Joe, Adam, John. Welcome in, guys. Got lots of work to do today. Lots of work to do today. Okay, so I did a little bit of work off stream, not tons. We got some hard drives processed through. We made sure that we had enough fuel. Ooh, we're out again. Do we have an yeah, we're probably okay. This should last us. So basically what we're trying to do is get this done before this runs out. Which we should be okay to do. So let's start with making an awesome sink. And the reason why we're making an awesome sink is because we need some coupons. Let's go. Right there is fine. And we're just gonna slap, we're gonna do a very budget awesome sink setup. Slap a Mark II belt in here. Like that. Give it some power. Couldn't turn down the deal. Nice. Have you started practicing being efficient? Or making spaghetti? Okay, this. Sorry you don't know this, that's okay. It's a game that's been out for quite a while actually. It just recently in the last like 8 months or so it became full release and now they have their first update. So that's what we're doing today is still crafting roads. Must craft all roads. 1, 2, 3. Slap these in here. I'm just gonna make some room in these boxes. This box. These will all be full by the time I get back anyhow. You know what? Let's grab some of this stuff too. Dad joke. Did you hear about the chameleon who couldn't change color? They had a reptile dysfunction. What's up, Blaine? Wow. Okay, let's get you. Slap you in there. Slap you in there. I have screws. Grab like one more of these. Okay. So what this is gonna do is this gonna feed into this. Now normally you want to automate this, right? Now we have the tools to automate it, but we're not gonna just, I'm just not going to set it up yet because all of this is going to get rebuilt once we're done with power. So speaking of that, we're going to change our goals today. So goal number 1 is going to be 600 megawatts. Full power factory. We don't even need the word. Oops. Okay. Then we want to Foundation. Start for starter factory. And then, so let's just say foundations. I know what that means. Foundations, so let's say up, off, ground. How's that? And then third one is going to be some of the tier 3, tier 4 objectives. And then phase 2 is going to be way down in the line. So we'll probably not even get started on that today. I have a feeling it's going to be mainly this and some of this, and then maybe a tier 3, tier 4 if we get time. But this is going to be our coupon source. We actually have 7 coupons already. How many coupons do we need? Let's take a look. I need... Do I need the floor lift? Do I need the floor lift? I don't think I need the floor lift. I need the pipeline floor hole though. Yeah, let's do the conveyor floor hole because we do need that actually. We do need that and we do need this. We could do the clean pipeline if we want it to look nice. Foundations. Where's the customizer? This one. I would like concrete foundation if we can get it. And then the most important one is this one right here. Because we need that to be able to make our curve. Okay. So how many is that in the cart? That is 8 total coupons. So we're very close to that. Actually, we do have that already. So we're going to print these coupons. And let's see, did we want anything else? Now that I'm thinking about it, we do kind of want the pipeline wall eventually. We don't need it right now though. Let's see. Got that. We could do the asphalt foundation if we get enough. We'll probably come back for that. Do I need the catwalks? No, not really. I wouldn't mind the beam, but we don't have steel yet. Okay. I think that's good for now. So let's buy all those.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
That's funny. All right, so what we're going to do is get up this way. It is 15 times 8. Yeah, it is 120. Okay. So I kind of started this before, but we're going to need to tear this down and redo it. We might need to make a run back for concrete. I don't think so. I think we'll be okay, but we'll take a look once we get to that point. We need a little bit of space in front of this. That's enough space. Question is, can we move that up one? I think we need to fit that in here. I should be making this out of the other foundation. Let's see. Customizer, materials, concrete. Do I have room to move this guy up just a bit? Like one platform, probably. Customizer, concrete. Okay, so while we're talking about the customizer, actually, let me show you something cool. So in the customizer, we're going to go to colors, and our Fix-It Factory swatch is our factory color, right? So we can change that to be something different. So like if I wanted to make this more like let's say dark red, and then this one be more of like a black, and let's make the red shiny and the black matte. So that changes the entire factory, by the way. So all that stuff over there that we've already made will change because that is the factory swatch. So now what I want to do though is I want to do the pipeline. Oop. We need to change the pipeline color. I want these pipes to be black. So we're going to just make them black. And we're going to do matte. And that should have changed the pipelines to a matte black. Okay, perfect. So I kind of want them to hide a little bit. And we're going to probably end up redoing where those are. Okay, so question is, will this run down here? Or do I need to lift it up a little bit? Can I put... Yeah, it looks like it. It'll be under the water a little bit. It'll look kind of weird, but that's okay. Okay, so let me move this. I want this to be... that gonna fit in there? Should. 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually don't even need to go that far. This will fit right here like this. Okay. So then the question is do I want it that far out? Let's see how that looks from a distance. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. So now we need the magic of the road barrier. Perfect. So what that does is allows you to make a nice clean corner. Now technically these like clip a little bit, but it makes it so you can like hug foundations, and this concrete foundation works really good with making it actually look good. Kind of like that. But then what we're going to do is flip this around, and we're going to put this guy pretty much right next to that one. Do we want to do right next to it? No, I kind of want to do like maybe here. How does that look? That looks very good. That's very even. That's exactly what I was going for. Okay. So the pipe is going to come in from this way. We're going to put this real close. Yeah, like there is fine. This is kind of going to be hidden a little bit, but not really. Like right there. Then we need some Mark IIs. I put this the wrong way. I did. I think I put all of these the wrong way. Yep, I did. Mark 1s into here. And is this the right way? That's the right way. We'll make that curve like that. Actually kind of like it like that more. Okay. Mark 1. Mark 1. Mark 1, Mark 1. Okay. So that handles that. Now what I need to do is... Oh, is there going to be enough room to fit this in? I don't know. That's going to flip weird. I do need the floor holes too. Did I get the floor holes? I did get the floor holes. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work. I might have to move these back a little bit, which is okay. Yeah, let's move this whole thing back. We'll put it a little bit further out, and then we'll bring the pipes in over the top. Okay, so let's go like maybe there. That'll give plenty of room. Middle of that platform. Like that. Oops. Okay. Mark one's in like that. Mark one's in like that. So this belt needs to be a 120 belt, and it's going to be kind of a long belt. So let's see. How much more of these do I have? Hopefully enough. Because we got to do these yet too. Okay. That handles that. And then we're just going to do temporarily a false wall. How am I going to get this to work? Is it going to work like that? Oh, that's going to look weird. All right. Architecture. Good enough. Maintain that curve. Okay. So yep, I think that's going to be how it's going to have to work. Okay, so we need a pipe junction. We'll put it kind of close to the edge. Do I want it that close to the edge? Yeah, probably. Let's see how that looks. If I put a pipe there, do clean pipe. That one actually looks the best, curved. Perfect. Yeah, I like that. Uh-oh. That is not lining up because it is not lined up with the oh, I don't want it to be crooked. No. No. Damn it. Okay. We have to do it from this way. And then we'll have to, there's a way to do this. One. We'll go here. We'll go like that. Nah, we got this. We got it. We got it. We got it. Watch. That even? Yep, that's even. And then we do one here. Let me put this marker in first. Let me put this guy in first. Get right on the edge, yeah. There's going to be just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of overlap. Yep, just the tiniest little notch right there. It's okay, you won't see it unless you're up really close. That's way better than the pipe being crooked. Can't be having crooked pipes. We know it's there, now stop it. Okay. That looks really good too. I like that. Okay. So now we need to figure out how we're going to bring these pipes down. I think we're actually going to bring them down in the middle. Now that I see this where it is. Get rid of these. Okay. Need to get rid of that. So where is this gonna go to? I put this out here. Put that out there. Let's build this into the rock so it just looks like it's a solid platform. Perfect. Okay. So, pipe. Bring one down right here. Horizontal to vertical, this one. Dang it. This waterfall keeps messing with me. Okay. We gotta be like super far away before we come down. Remind me every week. Don't make me do this to your game. So I know you're gonna play it now. So we're gonna come like that with this one. And then this one. Nope, that is not what I wanted. What are you doing? That is not at all. Oh, there we go. Okay. That one's gonna come this way. Actually, no, we can go this way too. Is that straight? Oh, it is. That looks good too. Okay. G. Get rid of that. Okay. So how this works, fluid is, unless they fixed, maybe they did fix fluid. You know what? Let's run a curve. Can we run a curve so that it like kind of looks nice and rounded? Kind of like that maybe? Curve like that. Perfect. I'm gonna get rid of those. Makes the belt look nice and clean. Even though it doesn't really have any supports anymore, but that's okay. Going for aesthetics. Okay, so there's our piping system. Our belt system is good. We just got to feed in the belt into the bottom here, which I kind of screwed up already. Let's grab a Mark II. And bring it like right there, just so we have it. Did that actually connect? It did not. Okay. Now we have a Mark II belt coming in. And we just got to handle our belt and our pumps. So this, I think we're going to make these into concrete as well. So it looks good. Customizer, concrete. Looks so much better. Okay, I'm liking how that's looking. Now we need to figure out where I want to run the... Okay, let's grab... We'll put this on the world grid so it lines up. And this is a elite guy. See how many shots it takes to kill this guy. Okay. So yeah, let's do... Oh, I need to do a... I didn't make my miner. minor. Let's see. If I come out, I don't want to take too much of the water with this. Okay, let's grab a ramp. Is that the right? Nope, it's not. Go one further back. Is that gonna be the right spot? No, it's not gonna, it's gonna clip. Okay, we gotta go one further this way. Okay. Unless we do the steep ramp, I guess. No, we need 2-meter ramp, 2-meter ramps for the. That lined up. That is lined up. Sweet. Okay. So now, oh, it's like just barely not lined up. That's okay. It actually looks kind of good that way. Let's make these into concrete. Actually, it looks really good. It's got like just like a tiniest little step down. Okay. So let's go with a Mark II out of this. Curve this. Like that to here. Nope, other way. Taser for a buffalo? It kind of is. Part 2. Okay. You go down here. Okay, now we need the magic of the road barrier again. So we can cut this corner. Like that. Do like a nice little smooth S, dude. The curved belts are so good. This is one of the new features of this patch, by the way, is curved belts, and they look so good. I do like my straight turns though, like this. Like if you have a turn that you want to make, you can make it a nice striped turn like this. It does still look good. Yep, we will have just enough. Okay, we got to make this go to here. Just temporarily. Okay. These are all Mark IIs. Let me just make sure. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Okay, good. Also, what's up, Zero G? And we need our lift. Dang it. Mark II lift. Down. Ooh, that's not going to go far enough. That's as far as it goes. That's okay. We'll just bring the belt down. Do I want it to freaking go in like that? Or should we like curve it down underneath? Let's see what that looks like if we curve it down underneath. A little bit of clipping. We go like that, and then from there in. How's that look? Actually looks pretty good with the curve. Okay. So now the last thing we need is pumps. And we need to connect them up to these pipes. So I think, let's see, how do I want to do this so I can maximize the amount of room that we have? First of all, how big are the pumps? I know they're pretty big. Power, no, production, water. Can they fit, like if I cram 3 of them? No, because I need the pipeline to be slightly that way. Okay, so what if we put them over here like this and just come out this way? That works. Yeah, we'll just bring this out. And I think we're actually going to just fill this spot, because that's going to be for more pipes eventually if we do bring pipes this way. Alright, so now let's grab... Where can we fit these? Like here? Okay. So... where is this? Like one there. See if I can line that up. I can. Alright, so let's bring it back to about there.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Nope. Like that. Okay, so why this needs to be a loop is because this produces 120 meters per minute, or whatever, cubed meters per minute. So technically there's 360 here. And these, if you look at this, requires 45 per minute. So if I take 45 times 8, oops, 8, that equals exactly what 3 water generators create. However, the big however is technically these lines can only support, where is it, 300 per second, or per minute, I'm sorry. But you can technically overflow it if you have it in a loop, because half goes to the left and half goes to the right. So that's what we're doing, is we're making this into a loop so that you can, in fact, we're going to just make one of these guys here, like that. That up. Take that support out. I took the pipe out, not the support. So now we have a loop, which in turn will pump this full. So the big thing here though is I like to personally add a fluid buffer to this system, which is in organization. Oh shoot, I didn't bring freaking modular frames. I can craft them quick. Sort of. So the 3x8 thing works only because, so this is 360. So this is pumping out 120 per minute, right? And this is taking, so that's 120, 240, 360, right? If you take 3 pumps. These take 45 per minute each times 8, which is also 360. So the amount that this pumps is exactly enough water to keep these running. However, these pipes only support 300. So in order to bypass the 300 per minute capacity of these pipes, you make it into like a left and right loop, right? So like it pushes half of the 360 this way and pushes the other half of the 360 this way. And in the end, it does make it so all of these maintain their thing. However, you have to fill it. So what we're going to do is we're going to just set up some temporary power. I believe we need 20, 40, 60 plus whatever that is. So we need 4 biomass burners, 3 biomass burners. So we're going to run this off the loop to essentially prime our system. And the reason why we have to prime the system is because, like I said, it just doesn't have enough juice. Okay, and then what we'll do is once this is all going, then we'll connect it to the system. So where is my power here? We want 1 there. How much stuff did I bring with me? Enough. See if I can make 30 out of this. 18, 29, 30. 6, 2. Rest of those go into here. Make 30. Okay. So 30 in here. Yeah, I know. 30 in here. Fire that up. And we're gonna run this over here. Just temporarily again. Because eventually what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hook it up to this main grid. I'll just disconnect this wire and connect that, because this is the wire that goes back to the base. I already ran this. So this is for the coal plants. So the coal plants require water for cooling. So what's gonna slowly happen here is this is here. Come on. What's up, King? So we need 120 coal as well for this, because it's 15 coal per minute. This is doing 120 because it's a pure node, so you need your Mark II belt. Need to make sure it stays Mark II all the way down. And it's going to fill the first one, and then the second one, and then the third one, and then the fourth one, and so on and so forth. So we have to wait. There's some waiting involved with this till it primes. And this, oh, I didn't do my fluid buffer. Logistics. No, organization, sorry. Fluid buffer. What that's going to do is it's just going to slowly fill this up with excess storage. So that way, if there's ever like a bump in the system, it should keep these full, which is the key. You want these always full. So like this, what we're looking for is all these to be at 50 per, 50 meters full. And then once those are all full, like that one's already full, because because it's part of the loop. This loop is coming in first, so it's filling this one first, then this one, then this one, then this one. The same thing here. This is the other side of the loop. Full, full, partially full, partially full. So yeah, this will fill a lot quicker because it's also being gravity fed. We don't need, this will take a little bit to fill. And we got to get our coal going. So this is starting to fill the coal. So how, let me explain belt to you, Adam, so you understand belts. I'm in the matrix. So there's two ways to run belts. Okay, so this way currently that we have it set up is what's called a manifold. And then there's also load balancing. So load balancing would be if I took that, okay, and we see there's 8 here. So how would I split this to 8? We'd have to do like a loop back. It would work better with 9 technically. Let me think. Split twice. Split that twice, and then split each of those twice actually. So yeah, you would have essentially like a splitter. Let's see, a splitter here, right? That would split, actually probably a splitter here, right? That would take the 120 and split it into 2 60s. And then that 60 would then split into 2 30s. And then another splitter here that would split 15, 15. And then a splitter here that would take the other 30 and go 15, 15. That would evenly load this 120 line into all 8 of these machines. The manifold, however, as we set it up, is a splitter, 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 and then a splitter, 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 where it has one line coming all the way down. And this, so basically when you do even splitting, right, like this one is full because it's already got its 100. So it takes the 120 that's coming in, splits 60 to the right, So it fills up 60 and then 60 straight. And then this one is splitting again. So it takes that 60 and halves it. So 30 this way, 30 this way. And then this one, 15 this way, 15 this way. So how it works is it slowly fills the first machine, then the second machine, then the third machine. So like these are really low. This one might have gotten like 1 or 2. Yeah, 1. So we have to wait until this one fills, then this one will fill, then this one will fill. And you want to make sure that these are all the way full as well, so that there's no interruption as you're going through, if that makes sense. So you just have to wait a little bit, give it some primer power before you kick on the whole system. In fact, let's set up power actually now that we're talking about it, because I forgot to do that. So let's grab, I like to put them like pretty much right next to where the thing is, so they kind of hide. Oh shoot, this is turning them on. I gotta turn that off. We don't want them to run. As soon as you connect the power line to it, they turn on, so. So we'll just put the lines right where they need to be. But not hook them up yet. What am I doing? We're setting up power. This is 600 megawatts of coal power being made right now. That's now hooked up to the grid as well. So as soon as we start pumping this in, we'll see this go from 360 to 960. So what do we got for this one's almost full, which means this one is full. Okay, so we're on our 4th machine. These all should be full on water. These should be getting full. And that is full. Okay, so we're actually pretty good. We're doing good on water. These are going to shut off shortly. And then this is almost good. 100 there, 100 there. All right, we're on the last 4. So basically once this one is full, what we can do is we'll connect this to that so it goes on the main power grid. Then we can delete these generators. Oh shoot. We'll run this over to there before we do that as well. What's our main power grid look like? Yeah, we have barely enough excess. It's coal technically. It's coal power plants, but then the water is to cool the coal power plants. So you need both in order for it to work. That one's about half. Okay, so those are close to done. All right, let's hook this up to the grid. This can go over here like that. And that can go to that. And we can get rid of this line. And this should stay running. Yep, we're good. And we'll just leave these connected here temporarily. Ooh, that's almost out of power though. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Okay. 276. Okay, we're still good. 100, 100. Close. Close, close, close. Very close. How's our power doing still? Yep, 276 to 360 is the max. It's actually only consuming 83 because most of my stuff is full in the factory. So we're still plenty of overhead for power currently. $83. And you don't want to turn any of these on until they're fully ready, because they all start going down when you start taking it away. Okay, so that one's 100. And that one's 100. All right, it's time to turn them on. Power, green, green. Whenever you delete something, yeah, you get everything back. All right, so this should stay at 100. This should stay full. This should stay full. And if you look at the power generation, we are now making 960 megawatts of power. So there you go. First power factory. Nice and neat. Tidy, one might say. And it looks good. I like that. I like how that turned out. Now when you come up here, you're like, oh, that's clearly where the power is, in the waterfall. Turned out pretty cool. And you can see the pipes coming down. And our pole coming down. Freaking sweet. Okay, now, that was quicker than I expected. But let's do one of those. In the waterfall, yep. So coal power is good to go for the moment. Now the next big project. Getting up off the ground. This is going to take a bit. I don't want to tear this stuff down completely, because we do need a bunch of it. But I think get rid of this. Get rid of those. Can we get rid of these? These are full. We could just sink them all and start another factory. Let's plan out how we want to do this first. Okay, so there's 3 nodes here. We're gonna start. Except I want my. We're gonna start. Maybe here. So I want at least an 8x8, and we want to go up 1. So we are up at least 1. We need to go up 2. Let me see here. Yeah, go up 2. I see you over here. Forgot about this guy. Okay, this is empty. We should have a bunch of coupons too. Okay, good. So the benefit of platforms is the ability to make things in nice, neat, tidy order like this, right? You can build on land, but you can never make them as neat as this. And then everything snaps real nice, and you can like nudge stuff around so it matches. Plus, this, what I did here, So like I'm just going to take one of these and just place it down. Okay. That does not match up with that. Okay. And the reason why is if you go like this and you hold control, it puts it onto what's called the world grid. This cube right here, if I place this here, okay, this single cube, and I run all the way over to where we were in the desert, right, and run a foundation, put one cube here and then connect them, they will line up by the time I get all the way here, because there is a grid that's built into the world. If you hold control, it builds another world grid. So that's why I'm starting on the world grid, so that if it is slightly off, you can make it match. It's really not too hard to like make it line up like we were doing before. But I always like to start on the world grid, and then everything kind of lines up nice. Like putting miners on nodes lines up real nice and that kind of thing. So that's the main reason why I do it that way. And you always want to never use a 1 meter when you do that. Always use a 4 meter or a 2 meter foundation, because 1 meter sometimes gives you weird height differences where you get like a half a foundation off and you have to like clip a ramp into part of a thing and it looks weird, and it's just easier to just do it in a 2 or a 4 meter to start with, and then from there you're always good. So so yeah, I think, how do I want to do this? We do 2 meter. I like the look of 2 meter more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, so this is an 8. An 8 by 8 is what I'm going to start with. I think it will be enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab the 4 meter. I am running out of concrete already. It's good. We should have a decent supply of it over here. Hopefully. Well, why is this? Oh, because that's full. All right, that's good. Like, why is that all off? All right, so first things first, we need to figure out how I want to come in, and then let's see, probably right here, and then we're gonna do smelter, 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 smelter. Yep, I like that. 1, 2. No, that doesn't work, because we have to be able to come out. Why did I think 8 would work? Unless we go down the middle and then smelter. We could space it out, have it be nice and spacious. You never hear from me again after Roadcraft. My factory is not satisfactory. Funny. Okay. So yeah, if we go, let's see. I go 1 input down the middle. Like literally straight down the middle. That gives us room to merge it, come back around, and come back out. Okay, I like that. How many smelters do we have here? Not enough. Because oh yeah, we are. We're using 4 of them currently. Wow, this is going to be a really boring factory to start with, but that's okay. This is why I'm building it the way I'm building it, though. So it can fit expansion. Because then, so how this is going to work, just to kind of give you how I envision it working. If I put a wall here. Okay. And then I take that wall hole that we purchased, put it right in the middle, right there. Okay. And then we put a splitter right there in the middle. Oh, I know what I need to buy. I already know what I need to buy. We need our coupons. Print. Coupons. I need... There it is. That's 3. We have 10, right? Yeah. 3. And then asphalt foundation, which looks freaking sweet. It's like solid black. And how much is that? 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's good enough for now. We'll be getting more coupons here in a bit. Okay, so that's how that's gonna work, is we're gonna feed in our iron. We're just gonna crank it out. I'm gonna probably run it in a Mark II belt. We'll merge 2 of these together. We might even merge 3 of these together. No, we can't do it that way. I don't have fast enough belts. That's okay. We'll do 2 of these together. And that's 30, 60, 90, 120, which is all we're going to get out of it for right now. And then this, so this is going to be a Mark II into here. These can be Mark I's going here. That is in the wrong spot. That is not even. It's got to go 1 further. It's got to be in the same spot. There, where that comes right up to that line. Yep, just like that. Okay. There's something else I need to do for power, but I forgot about it. That's okay. Figure it out. So then, what's going to end up happening? Let me think about how I want to do this. We want to go 4 up like that. This is going to merge. Like that. We'll probably have to like redo this. Better go fix that corner. Okay, so this is gonna be 60. For now, this is fine as a 60. No, I want to run this out. Do we want to run it separate? Run it as 2 lines out? We could do it as 2 lines out. Then we have 2 different places to deal with it upstairs. But that's not where I want it. It's got to be in the middle of the platform. Otherwise, it looks weird. Right there. Okay. 4. 4. 4. Okay. We need more belts. We need better belts already. Where are better belts? We have better belts in here somewhere. We have Mark 3s. It's part of steel. We don't have Mark 3s yet. Mark 3s are 240. 240 would handle what we need to do though. And then tier 4 is logistics Mark 3. Rexy Poo, what's up, buddy? Oop. Okay. So yeah, I think what we'll do... I really... Oh, duh. Turn this around. Go the other way. I'm not even thinking. If I want it to go back, we'll just turn it the other way. Because then however many we add to the end will always come back this way. If I point it this way. Oops. I need to make this a merger though. Merger pointed this way. We'll make it so we don't have to do anything fancy. I'm just gonna make this Mark II right away. Just in case I forget. Then I don't forget. Alright, perfect. Yeah, and then what we can do is we can actually run this right in the same spot. Okay, that's gonna look sick. That's gonna look freaking sick. Okay. Oops, not that one. This one. So this is gonna be floor 2. Take this guy, bring it up to there. Why did that not work? There it goes. I'm like, why is that not lining up? So is that too high though? That is too high. We gotta go 1 down. like that. There we go. Okay, so that's going to handle that. Make it actually look like it's got a corner. Some sort of support to the building instead of just platforms in the sky. Alright, then we'll do the same thing on the other side, and then we have two inputs basically. And then this will be our constructor floor. And then we'll do the same thing. We're going to come back. We'll go out the middle on the return. And we can go up to the either assembly or storage. In this case, just so what are we doing here? We're doing two of these are doing two. Let's do a splitter and a splitter. And then a... I don't think it lets you do it, Adam, because you're just not a mod, but that's okay. Rex can do it too. Okay. So this is going to be iron plates. Yeah, perfect. And then we can run the two outputs right next to each other. That's going to look sick. Right there. Right there. Did I make this a Mark II? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, and then what are these doing? These are doing 15 ingots. You know, we could do this with one line on this side. Why don't we... Oh, that's an idea. It's an idea. Okay, why don't we change this up a little bit? We make all of our ingots for this stuff, this floor on one line. And then we have two lines coming over here temporarily until we can get it figured out, because we need 180 for our rotors set up. We just make more floors. Yeah, I'm actually pretty good with that. Why don't we... Can your building be a different color than your machines? Yep, you just go into... Like, if I wanted this to be... whatever, this color, I can just, like, click this one and change it. So... So you can change individual pieces manually. If you change it, just keep in mind if you change it to a swatch, so one of these swatches, and you change this swatch to a different color, the entire world changes to that color for whatever you have set to swatch to, for example, right? So like you just have to like be aware of the custom swatches is the only one that like is individual, and like all the other stuff is like kind of set to the world. So it does give you like the ability to change, like everything you've selected that color for will change to a different color. All right, so yeah, let's do it like, how do I want to do this? So yeah, if we feed it like this, and then we do 4 more constructors, 1, 2, 3, that'll fit. That will exactly fit, and we can that kind of fucks with my expansion ability though. Yeah, we'll just build another building for, I think we'll keep this building to the basic factory. I like the single input as well. And then this allows us to, like when we get Mark II, we just double this. So we just make the 4 smelters for 4 of these, and then we double our production. And we can just expand it further out. This gives us the ability to do expansion, which I like more. Yeah. No, let's just leave it that way. So the question is, yeah, no, we'll just keep it coming this way, because then I can go up a level and we'll do storage up here. So this will just be a 3-story. Yes, yeah, there's a lot of people that do like blue for water and black for coal, and sort of like an orange. There is even a copper color you can set if you get the custom color for it. So yeah, there's lots of different like custom colors you can set. That. This one will be 4. Actually, we could do 2. And then 2 iron. Do we have enough for that? Yeah, we do. Yeah, why don't we do it that way? How do I do it that way, though? You got me. It's downloading. How do I want to separate screws? The screws are going to screw with expansion, literally. You think this through? Or is this one? That one is just over the line. Okay, so there's our 2. If we do 2 rods, and then we do, you think? How am I gonna do the third line? I guess we could do a middle output. It's just if I have to expand, it's gonna look weird. We can figure that out if we end up expanding this. I think we probably won't. So this is gonna be cast screws. Cast screws. RXY, what's up, buddy? This is Satisfactory. Okay, so if we have 30, 60, no, this is the wrong thing. This is iron rod. So we're 5. We'll have 5 excess. I mean, I could downclock one of these to be 25. It's going to be 15, 30 plus 25, so it'll be 55. We could just downclock this, but then there's going to be a gap on the belt. Shakes fist. Dad joke. I broke my finger at work today. On the other hand, I'm completely fine. I get it. I get it. How do I want to do? How do I want to do this to allow for expansion but still make screws? Screws are kind of slow right now is the only reason. I think we just we either have a little bit of power surge where these shut off every once in a while, or we have an empty. Actually, we could let them fill and then turn it down. I think that's the best way. We'll let it fill first and then we'll turn it down. So yeah, I like this. This is fine. Do splitter. We just have to figure out how to bring back, which we'll probably just do in the middle. Okay. Okay. Mark 1. Mark 1. Okay. So let's make one more wall hole right in the middle there. This is only going to be doing 30. So rod production is going to be kind of slow, but that's okay. And then merger right in the middle here. Mark 1. And then Mark 2. Okay. 1, 2, 2. That's the right amount. Math. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, I need some walls. I'm going to show you something really cool that we got. Need to go get them out of the... Might need to make some more of them, actually. Which, on that note, let me run over here quick. I set up a very quick, down and dirty Caterium factory over here to just make myself some Caterium wire, because there's a pure Caterium node. We downclocked it super far because not a lot needed over here. And we're not like doing tons of production with it yet. It's not even full yet. Let's grab one of those. But what Caterium makes is we did some Caterium research, and Caterium allows you to make what are called smart splitters, which allows you to set an overflow. So you fill the container, and then anything, once the container is full, then the overflow then goes into a sink. So that's how I like to set it up. In fact, let's get rid of this. And we can actually get rid of this, because we're going to be rebuilding them. Okay. So, let's see. I need 3 holes. 1, 2, 3. No, so the you missed the beginning probably where I was talking about the awesome sink. So the awesome sink is that thing that I just destroyed. I'll show you here in a second. It basically grinds up whatever you feed into it and turns it into those coupons that you can use for buying cosmetic stuff from the awesome shop, which is what we're using to get like the floor holes and the wall holes and that kind of thing. So basically it allows you to kind of make things neat and tidy and have cosmetic things. And you also want to sync your spare stuff, because obviously if your factory shut off, like there's no point in having them, right? So just permanently have the overflow flow into a sink is usually how I do it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start. How do I want to do this storage? We want to make a mass storage, because the next building is going to probably be right next to this. In fact, we might even join it with this one. 'Cause there's 3 there. 1, 2, 3. And we need all 3 of them. Actually, there's a 4th one here, technically. Yeah, we probably are going to just make it all the same thing. So I guess the question is, what floor do I want storage on? Do I want it down? Do I want to bring it back down? Like sink it and then bring the storage down? It's gonna take so much stuff, and I'm running out of... We only have 14 reinforced. We actually are gonna need to craft some, because I'm out. I haven't set up the storage for that yet. Oh shoot, I needed that awesome sink down here. That's okay. We'll build it again. Back here, let me show you the awesome sink quick. Okay, so awesome sink is in here. And it's just this big grinder machine. And basically what you do is you just take like this here. So if I shut off the power to this guy, you see? No, this guy. No, that guy. No, I wanna keep that one. Move this. Move him a little further up. Awesome sink. You go about there. I had my freaking mic off for how long did I have my mic off for, and how much was I explaining? I bumped my mic and I turned it off. So this is the awesome sink. We shut off the power here, so basically we're gonna suck all this stuff out of it because I'm gonna destroy all this, but I want to have it use up all of this stuff first. And we're probably fine. Yeah, we have plenty of plates. We don't actually need any more, and if I do, I'll just stop this and deal with it. So how this works is... shoot, do I have... how many coupons is that one thing that I need? There's one thing that I would like to have, and it is under architecture. Structural beams. Oh, I don't have it yet. What's up, JJ? Okay. So yeah, where do I want to make main storage? I guess we could just run it through here, bring it down to this level, and run it out to here. The problem is it's up high. Eventually we'll have an elevator that goes up to this, though. I think this will be the end of the building, and then we'll make the copper building sort of next to it, so that way that there's like a walkway through the middle. I like that idea. No longer lurking. Nice. Yeah, okay. Let's just make storage here. I wish I had the big storage. I hate putting them in these small storages, but that's okay. Alright, how do I want to do the split for this? How do I want to smart split this off? Let me think about this for a sec. I think there's actually a way. Let me just try something once. Oh, I gotta grab them from the... I have a couple of these. We made a few. We need these to make these smart splitters. Smart splitter. So does this work? Does this, if I put it in here... No, it doesn't. Erg. You need it to be like on a vertical in order to send it out vertically. Well, that's poo-poo. I guess we could go like this. I am out. Oh, sucks. We need to get that production going. Eventually we need a faster belt too. 60, yeah, we can merge them all together and then it'll just be overflowing, kind of weird. That's okay. Okay, well, for right now, these are only in need of Mark 1. Actually, that one was in need of Mark 2. This one was needing Mark 2. That's the only one. Mark 1, Mark 1. Because this is only making 30, and this is only making 40. So yeah, we're good. We're good for a bit on these. So this can be Mark 1. Into here. Like that. This is going to be screws. Which is going to be the Mark II. And then this is going to be smart splitter. This is going to be a Mark 1 again. That. And like that. Okay. So what that's going to do is give us room then to do one of these like this. Mark 1, and we're going to turn it that way. And this one's going to be Mark 1, and we're going to turn it that way. And this one's going to be Mark 2, and we're going to turn it that way. And then we're just going to bring it all down to a sink. We'll put it right. That look good like that? Sure. Except that's not where I want it. We need to put it on this one. So it fits this one. Okay, merger. That should be good, like right there. Put it right up next to it. Mark 2 in. Mark 1 from this one. And then... oh shit. I put that in the wrong spot. Needs to be on this one. I'll move it. Gotta fix it. Can't be having that. Okay, awesome sync. In line with that guy. Merger. This is going to be Mark II. That's Mark II. This is Mark 1. Okay, this goes across, goes into here, voila. Okay, so now the last thing that we need to worry about is power. So let's figure out how I want to do power to this stuff. I think what we're gonna do, let's finish making some walls first of all. We'll end up like adding doors and stairways and stuff. This game on controller is actually very good. I like played a little bit of it on controller, but yeah, it's actually available on controller as of 1.1 as well. So yesterday. And yeah, it's actually pretty cool to play this on controller. Okay. Oh, I don't want that there though. You're leaving that side open. Okay, how do I want to run power into here? Let's grab our power double. We'll start with a double, probably right about actually, let's go up to the top. I have an idea. Let's go up to the top, and then we'll bring power down from the ceiling. Where is power, by the way? Right about here. Maybe there. Nope. About there. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay. Oh shit. That is slightly off. Okay, that works. We'll run this down to here and then connect it to the grid. And then we can just do the same thing on the others. So yeah, we'll do connector. Oh, it's actually here. Okay, that works like that. And then we just need to feed in 2 of these fellers here. Let's shut this one off. And then we need to run power up. We'll do the same thing here. Run it like there. And then we'll run that one like there. Okay. Connect this to the outside like that. We should have one on the inside like that. All right, let's see. See if I can figure out where this is. It's like right on the line. Why is that not placing? That's being weird. You. In the right spot? Yeah, it looks like it. Okie doke. About like that. Those are all hooked up. Those are all hooked up. We just need to hook up this one. Oh, I ran a power line. That's what I did up there. Let's see. I'm just gonna run this across to roughly the same spot. Connect that. All right, we're all powered up. Now we just need to feed. Yeah, I really want to get this synced out though, before I do that. Erg. Shit. Well, how's this doing? Getting there. That's like full. And if I just like take some of these, will it empty this? Because this is off. It's probably gonna frickin' run forever. Yeah, it's okay. Think we'll be okay. What's our power doing, by the way? 336. Yeah, see, these aren't using power anymore. There's just no power flow coming out of these. Until we dip into that over 600 mark, those will just sit there as backup power. You eventually get batteries where you can actually store up energy in batteries in case there's like a power outage. It's a very neat mechanic. All right, so I think what that one almost lines up exactly, doesn't it? It's really unfortunate that this one is just like chilling here. Maybe we can figure out something to do with this one. Wait, is there more iron this way? There's a bunch that. There's the 3 that way. Nope. It's way that way. Oh, I know which ones those are. They're up on top of the hill and they're pure nodes. They're a very good source for other stuff. Okay. Yeah, and then what we'll do with like the stuff from over here, we'll bring it over here for storage, and then bring it over here for storage, and bring it over here for storage, and we'll just run a sink on the other platform. Oh, BKB. How's this going? This chewing through this? Oh, it is. That's empty. That's getting empty. Well, that's good. That belt's empty. That belt's empty. We can get rid of this for now, because it's just sitting there. We're full. We need to deal with that. We need to deal with that. Get rid of this junk. Sort. Hopper we can get rid of. That can go in there. Ooh. I should grab some screws out before they go away. Okay. Just because we got 8 million of those. Those are getting emptied. Alright. Yep, that's getting empty. Okay. Think we're good. Think we're good. We're getting there. This is some stuff that I picked from some hard drives. From near some hard drives. Alright. So this guy can get dismantled. We're gonna end up rebuilding these. This guy is actually done. We can get rid of all of this. Okay. We don't want to kill that power just yet. Give me you. What up, Nacho? How you doing, bud? That gonna sneak past? Like, barely. If I turn this way, it might clip. What you doing with that thing? We're making we're getting our factory off the ground. We completed our power. It's way over there. Way over there on the waterfall. So that's our first coal power. And we're basically just taking all this stuff off the ground. Depends on the item. Most of it's 200, some of it's like 500, like wire's 500, cement is 500. Speaking of cement, I need more cement. But yeah, it's usually usually in the 200 to 500 range per stack. I wonder if we shouldn't just turn this way. Oh, that's almost done. Okay. We're getting close. How's this one? Think we're okay? Actually, what we could do... Will that fit if I turn it to the right? Probably not. Try it. We could also... No, it won't stick. No. It's not gonna work, is it? I guess it will if we put it on this line. So like that. And then we'll run it on this line. Trying to think if I... Okay, is this guy done? That guy's done. This guy's almost done. Being kind of pokey. We need this to finish. Finish sinking. Shut it, Streamlabs. Too slow. We need faster belts. So sad. Okay, what do we got for jump pads? Can probably do that one. Yeah, we can. Help that finish a little faster.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
I should be crafting more of these things before I run out of plates. Satisfactory Sundays coming to a YouTube app near you. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, Nacho. Let me... How many are these left? Yeah. Dang it. Why don't we fill this with that? Take one of those out. And then take some of these. Just so that doesn't overfill. And we can make more of these. I'm trying to automate those. That I should actually put that in the goal. Up off ground. Reinforced plates and rotors. Ah, dang it. I hit the wrong button. Ooh, Nacho would have been cashed out. That was like a just shy of max. That's funny. Alfredo chicken nuggies. Chicky nuggies. That's it. That's all you need to know. Ooh, and you got another 20K. Jackpot. Yeah, Dino Nuggies. Get it right. Oh, we can get rid of these too. Okay. Those go in there. Those go in there. Those go in there. This thing's gonna take off my head. Okay. So I still want more, I think. Yeah. Grab some more screws. I think we want a bunch more reinforced. Because we're gonna need the belt speed to do what we're gonna do. What else can I do? Can I rob JJ's points? I mean, you can duel JJ for points. I am just loyal. Oh. I think it probably put it on cooldown for you. Yep, it did. That's okay. JJ will hit you back. You just have to do exclamation point accept, and it will accept the duel. Oh, JJ gotcha. I mean, you could do slots too, but slots you're gonna probably lose. It's like a 10% chance to win. Same as gamble, slots and then the number that you want to do. I think I have slots turned on, I think. Stay in your lane, boy. JJ, Alfredo also challenged you to a duel, by the way. Alfredo, I'll spawn camp you. Frickin' spawn camping. Speaking of, let's see what's going on in the news right now. Let's see. Is there anything good? Trump to deploy ICE tactical units across U.S. LA riots worsen, hundreds arrested. Crazy, dude. Insane. How many of these do I got now? 200? Yeah, and it's all like, I think, I don't know. It is what it is. My channel gets banned, it's okay. But I think if it's gonna come out, I think that a lot of these people are paid to be there. Because that's how it always is, too. The people that are actually causing the ruckus are causing the ruckus in multiple states. Like, they're going to do it in one state one day, and you're going to find them in the same different state another day. Because they're getting paid to move around and cause a ruckus. Let's throw these in here. We'll get some more of those out of here. I'm just slowly getting rid of this. Couple more. A couple for me. Damn hooligans. It's sort of what it is though, right? Like, am I wrong? I feel like I'm not wrong when I'm saying that. Will you buy Black Ops 7 for the campaign? Oh, this is just emptying rods out. Okay, well, if I empty the rods out for you. Am I gonna be able to hold these? Yeah, I am. Okay. So this is doing what? Okay, so we still got ingots to get through on this side. Dang it. Alright, that's okay. We're gonna do some clipping. So where is... If I put this miner down, it's right there. Okay. So like that. Watching Democrats deny that there's any violence while there's standing in front of a burning dude. It's insane that they're just like, this is totally okay, and it's like, it is? Like, I'm so confused. How is this okay? It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't even know like how to process it. Curve. Ooh, that looks so good, man. The new curve belts are freaking so good. All right. Yeah, this is gonna clip really badly, but it is what it is. So this is gonna go here. This is gonna go... I need to make a Mark II down to there. Like that. Alright, it's just gonna clip until we wave this out. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, so let's actually slap this right in the middle of this. I like doing those. One there. One there. Okay, that should fire this up. Don't play anything online anymore. I'm an old man. It's good. Okay. Well, we're out of ingots now, at least. So we can get rid of that. I'll just let those craft away until it's done making screws. And we'll feed those screws into here. Let's get rid of some of these. Alright, let's see. Oh shoot. This is not... Why is this slow? Oh no, it's not. It just was merging the two together for a second. One beat the other one. Alright, so this is 120 going in. We should see 30, 30, 30, 30 once these fill up. Dude, over 40 club is where it's at. Freaking gamer boomers. My lawn. Get off it. That's what I say. Alright, so that's going to go up here. Start feeding these. Let me make sure these are all set. That's iron plates. That's iron plates. That's iron rods. That's iron rods. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. Or, I'm sorry. Screws and screws. And then that's going to go up here. This one's going to be rods, right? Yeah, let's just dump some of these rods in here. So rods here. Screws here. Plates here is what it should end up being. Oh shoot, I didn't set up the overflow. Okay. Left is any. And center is overflow. Left is any. Center is overflow. Nope. Center is overflow. Left is any. Okay. We got that just in time. Alright, screws are coming. Okay, good. So what I want to see is nothing on these belts going to this sink until these fill up. And then what'll happen when these are full is these will fill, and then this will turn into sinking. It'll just sink off all the extra. Fishing to Fallout 76, that's funny. So that's that. Where's my screws? There they are. Screws are coming. That is plates. And then we can just come up to these and pick up our stuff out of here. Copper, we're going to do the same, but on the other side. So we're going to make a copper sort of above this warehouse. Oh shoot, I got to move the power. That's fine, we can move the power. It's easy to just move it over here. We'll just put it on this side. Can I get rid of this? I don't think I can. Nope. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll just fit if we move it over to that side. I have to leave room for this. Okay, that works. Yeah, and then we'll bring the copper to this building. We'll make another building here. That'll be right. Same thing. Same kind of setup. Smelting bottom floor. Constructors on the second floor. Storage. And sinking top floor. What's up, neighbor? How's it going, bud? One more day. One more day for sale. Satisfactory still on sale. Why are you saying poop on my channel, Alfredo? Why are you commenting poop? Oh, pop. Got it. I was like, poop. Commenting poop. You better leave a poop joke if you're gonna comment poop. So let me show you what we did. This is like very early game power. However, this is just scraping the surface of what you can do with like making stuff look cool and OCD like. So this is my power that I put in over here. So we finished our coal factory actually pretty quick. And this, so let me go up top first. So coal requires coal, obviously, from a miner. Not enough to, yeah, that is a lot. Valheim is a really long game too. So we have our miner grabbing our coal, bringing it down, and then we have our water because you have to cool the coal power plants with water. So we're pumping 3 things of water down. This is a looped circuit, which is why I have 2 lines, so it basically makes it into a circle of water going through. And then we have the coal is actually going down underneath in the water technically. If I go down here, this is where the coal is going, and you can see it feeding down the line. And this is our water going down in, and we made it kind of line up with this cliff base. So when you come and look at it kind of like this, it's just power plants just sitting in a waterfall. Like, it looks freaking sick. And this is where I took my screenshot, by the way. It was up here. So the screenshot for this was looking up at the space station. This is where our space elevator goes to. Wet is the best way to keep your coal, yeah. But yeah, just some of the aesthetic things you can do with nature and the terrain is like so top notch in this game. And then you can see our factory out in the distance now. It's starting to actually look like something, as we're getting it up off the ground instead of it being spaghetti on the ground. We're getting it into nice, neat, organized factories. What I did with the factory, to give you a little recap while we're waiting for things to sink away. So we took the 2 iron factories basically and moved them into this building here. Bottom floor is smelting, and it allows us to expand. So like once we get this into bigger belts and Mark II miners and that kind of thing, we can just keep this same line, upgrade the belts, add more smelters into this spot. Whoa, W's, gift memberships. Let's see, who do we got? CS Tanguchi, Bill's Pig, Truck Tech, Cooper Gamer Dad, and Knight Rider Gaming. Nice. BBG. What's up, buddy? The MVP. The is doing 30 and 30. Why does it feel like it's not? I'm shutting off every once in a while still. Why are we not keeping up? Why are we not keeping up? We have 60. Like this one is just not quite, because it's a load balancing, it's not quite keeping up. These ones are getting close to full. You know what I'm gonna do? Here, I got an idea to fix this. More of them. BBG. Let's see who else we. Oh, Whiskey got one. Let's see. Oh, we got. Wait. I'm losing track. BBG's going crazy. Whiskey Creek got one. Chris got one. Akbar Opinia's Funhouse. That's an interesting name. Bill got one. Ooh, let's see. Tank Baby got one. Where's Tank Baby at? Still low. I like that one. No. Jaren Smith, man. I haven't seen Jaren in a while. Sim.exe. I like that one. Harry Palmer. That's also really funny. And a Nacho Cast. Hey, look, Nacho got one. Ding! You got it. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, give me this. I'm just gonna like feed these so they don't shut off. Yeah, that one's at 100 now. That one's at 100 now. Give me these. Man, I am missing so many. Hold on. BBG, buddy. You crazy. You crazy. Princess Lang, Dusted Taint. Nice. Dusted Taint. Oh, I like that guy's name. Oh, I missed that one before. What do we got here? All right. Joe got one. iDrive got one. Stu got one. Vic got one. Malcolm got one. Blaine got one. Man, all the people now. We got all the people. Well over 50 got one. 1975 Adam got one. JC Farms got one. Cookie time in Newfoundland. He can't possibly do it again, can he? No, stop. Please. Please, no more. I'm losing track. We're so the bot is so behind. Came because I got gifted. What's up, Tank Baby? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, there we go. That should work. Fill you up. And you are filling up. Go. There he is. Alright, so these are looking good. Those are looking good. Those are looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. Alright, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. These should not be full or even close to full yet. Nope, they are not. But that's okay. It's a few. Definitely a few. Yeah, let me see here. Does it even show me 10, 10, 5, 5. Yeah, you crazy. You crazy, man. You crazy. I know it's only 30 bucks on my channel. It's cheap, but he's still crazy. Is it still going? It is. It is. Okay. How are we doing on power? I have not looked at power. Oh, I can't look at those. We're at max consumption 306 if everything is turned on, which it's not. Oh my lord, he's doing it again. Beavis, Steven Beavis, Donuts got one, Players Corner. Yeah, oh my lord. Where she got one? Brady Rimmer got one. PD got one. Wildcat got one. Claude QC got one. Blackstar Radio. Boy, that I'm not even gonna try. Schlechter Specht. That is a name. W. They said it couldn't be. No, stop. Stop it. Stop. I demand it. Go give him to Rex. I think Rex is streaming, right? Go give Rex some gifts. Is Rex streaming? Do we need to go over there and cook? What? Is Rex not streaming tonight? No Rex tonight? Very own oil prince. Oh, 8:30. Okay. Yeah, wait, just hold off. You gotta save up a little bit for Rex. You're the best. You're the best, BBG. You're the best. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? That's almost done. Okay, and then we gotta figure out a place for this stuff. Yeah. Save him for Rex's 1K. I was on my way to Lake Charles today, saw a car stuck in the grass on the interstate, and you're like, you can't park there, mate. That's great. I gotta get that as a soundbite, as a redeem. I gotta work on that. Okay, so we're like halfway off the ground. We gotta do this side and this stuff. These always stay on the ground because they're miners. I think I'm gonna end up enclosing this too. We're just gonna enclose this and then have it come out. Make this into some sort of maybe structure that kind of blends in with these rocks. Slept all day. I mean, I'm jealous. I don't know about you guys. Okay, that one's good. Let's take all of these and put them all in here. And let's make a few more of these. You rolled down your window and shouted that out. Don't know how well they heard me at 80. Yeah. I don't know if I would have slowed down or not. I feel like slowing down would have been like the Chad play to like ensure that they could hear you. Also for safety reasons, yeah. Yeah, that too. Sure, let's go with that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. My wife got home, I wanna see what's up. She was gone all day. It's a dog thing. See how our dog thing went. And I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll continue some of this, figuring out what we want to do next. Probably get more stuff off the ground. So I'll be back. Okay. I think I need to do nonsense for her paint. Let me see what happens with this. We're gonna keep going for a little bit, but yeah, we're not gonna do this side. Let's work on this side. Pepperoni. What's up, buddy? You stinking pirate, I tell ya. Maybe you give Satisfactory a second try? Nice. It's pretty fun, man. It's definitely one of those bingeable games. Noob. Yeah, noob. Okay. So yeah, I need the calculator is what I need. I believe it actually will work out well with the same setup. That's just going to be an additional floor. One random gifted membership. $40 below zero. Nice. You have upgraded so much. Yes, I have. We have our power over here. There's power. At the waterfall where I wanted it. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we only need 3 of them. Oh, and we have power over here and everything. Sweet. Okay. That works out. We can just continue the power through the building. That's not what I wanted. Where's your Discord? It should be, hold on. Should be that. It spams it every once in a while, but let's see if that actually works. Yeah, there it is. Right. That's good. Good. I can get rid of this. Okay. I think we're good with that too. Need to load up that tools. I did not save that. Satisfactory production planner. Satisfactory tools. Bookmark. Done. Go to 1.0 tools. That's not the one I wanted. Let's get rid of that. Delete and bookmark that. Done. Oh, it's saved. Freaking sweet. Okay. Overview. I want the recipe stitched iron plate. Yep, 174.074 iron ore per minute. So yeah, 6 smelters, 6 constructors for wire using, and that's a lot of wire. We'll need to split that into 2 belts, which is going to be weird. I think we'll just sink off the extra. We'll just overproduce that. And then 3 1/3 iron plates, so 66.667 iron plates for 3.556 assemblers to make 20 reinforced iron plates per minute. I was just getting food, nice. Have a test tomorrow, nice. And good luck on the test. Thank you for popping in. Alright, we got... How's this going to work out? How is this going to work out? I would like... We need to figure out how to split this off. 60 plus 20 into 1. And then the rest into another. We can figure that out. We can just do some creative splitting. Where was this? This is center 1 2. Center 1 2 right here. Right there. If I do 3 on this side, that one's making 30, that one's making 30, that one's making 20. That will be 80. 80 on that side. And then that's center. That's where it lines up. So that's 30, 60, 90, and this one will be 10. Okay. That's 100 on that side. So now we just need to figure out how to split it here. Let me think, how am I going to split? So we have 120 that we need to split. Let's see, math. 120 divided by 2 is 60. We need to make a 100 out of that. So if we take that 60, divide that by 2 again, that's 30. Then we split that other 30 3 ways, send 10 back into this one, and the other 20 into the other one. And that's how we get our split. Yep, okay. This is the way. Blaine. Okay. So let's get some of these. Okay. We need a couple. Oh, I need to make some more of those too. I need some more smart splitters. Let's see. 1, 2. Shove you in there. Where does this come to? If we bring this all the way this way, how far off are we? A little bit. One platform off, that's okay. Alright. We need miner. Send this guy this way. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Yeah, we can merge it and then run it back. That'll work. At the right spot? No, it's not. Why don't we put this on a middle merge? Okay. Oh shit. Damn it all. Okay. Here. Merger. There we go. Okay. We need hole. One here, one there. 1 meter, 2 meter, 4 meter platform doubling material cost from 1. No, they cost the same amount. So like if I do this, right, it's 7, and then if I hit still 7, still 7. So it's the same cost. So if you do like 2 1s, for example, to make 2, you are spending double the amount, technically. So no, you do not. It's sort of, I guess in a way it is double, but it's like the wrong kind of double, if that makes sense. Okay. I am going to need more. Soon. Yeah, let's just go get some. Okay. So let's figure this out. Let's figure this split. We need... So what did we say? 120 split twice is 60/60. Okay. Then we gotta split that again. So we go 30/30. Okay, so let's do that first. Mark 2. Mark 2. Okay, so this is 60/60. Okay, so this 30 needs to be split. Let's make a split where it goes 3 ways. Let's think. Think. Yeah, we can do a splitter like this. Alright, so we need... Actually, it needs to be up here. Okay. It actually kind of needs to go this way, so I can loop back around. Not gonna work if I do it that way. They're gonna look weird, probably. Okay, how do I want to merge this back together? So this is going to be 60 straight, 30, 60 right, and then this is going to be 30 this way. So let's just make 30 this way. And then 30 this way, which we're going to merge back together. Right? Yes. So merger. And so this is 60, that's 60, that's 30 back into the 60. Okay, that works. So hopefully this is all making sense. So we got 120. Is this a Mark II? Yeah, it's Mark II. This is Mark 1. Okay, yeah, we can keep Mark 1 for all of this. Okay. So 60 right, 60 straight, 30 right, 60, 30 straight, which now makes this 90. Then this is a remaining 30, which I don't need the splitter. We're going to just run this into this splitter. This is going to merge back into this one. So it's going to be 10, 10, 10. And then how you get 20 out of this is you merge these two 10s together. So this is 10 this way. This is another 10 that way. And this is 10 that way. So there's our 100. And that is going to... I think we'll just jump this over. One of these has got to jump over the other one, so it may as well be this one. Except it's got to be Mark II. It is what it is. This is all Mark II. Like that. And... I wonder if I can... No, it's gonna... I think we'll just bring it back down. Okay. Mark 2. Mark 2. And then Mark 2. Mark 2. Like that. Okay, so that's 100. And then this one, we're going to merge right here. So this is the 20. 20, Mark 1. And then this needs to be Mark 2 again because it's going to be 80. And Mark 2. Hopefully I have enough of these. There we go. And this is the 60. Mark 1. So there. Perfect. Okay. So that's that. Now I need power over here. Let's give this a power pole down over this way. One there. One not there. I just sent that into freaking Narnia. Funny. Do that. Okay. Got it. So this is going to do some crazy splitting to be 80 on the left, 100 on the right. And that's okay. I'm good with it. Are we gonna have enough? We're gonna be close. We might have to make some more. And I think we have enough plates now. Yeah, we do. Okay, we're finally getting stocked up on replacement parts here. So yeah, we're good. Okay, so let's make some splitters. That one, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I just realized we're not handling rotors with this. This is just reinforced plate. That's okay. We'll deal with rotors in another factory. Okay. So that's 80. Then this is going to come back out. Need our conveyor hole. Be right there. And right there. Okay, so that handles that floor. Okay, this one's going to be kind of interesting because we have to figure out how to split this. 'Cause I need some weird numbers. Okay, iron plate is the 100 side. So this side. That. And that. Part 2. Okay. So looks like we need 3 1/3 on this side. So we need, let me just snag this, even though it's the wrong recipe. Okay, so we need, actually is the right recipe. Copy. 3. I put that in the wrong spot. Okay, so this one's going to be 33.3333. So that is 20, 40, 60, 6.667. That's exactly what we need. What a fucked up belt. This is gonna be really annoying. Okay. Split. Right spot? Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get these smelters running instead of having them be behind like last time. Give me a double power, double wall. Right there like that. Actually, let's put it at the top. What's up, Recoup? How you doing today, bud? Yeah, let's put it up there. Then I can run the power at the top. So you go over there. You are directly above, so let's grab like into right 2, into right 2. I like that. Close enough. Okay, and then this one, same thing. Okie doke. Get those pumping. Yeah, I'm gonna need to craft manually some more plates. This is Satisfactory. We are working on our kind of our starter factory here. Not too far in. Okay, so that's gonna take those and make those into 66.667. All right, how do I want to? We're gonna logistics explore this, I think. Means I actually don't even need. I can run. The object of the game. So this is Earth, essentially. We're sent here to this other planet to harvest resources and send them back to Earth to save the day, quote unquote. And so basically you start out, you like go up to a resource node. Let's find a resource node. Like this is a resource node, but with a miner on it. And you just like start mining, right? So you get your stuff. Then you like go over to a craft bench and you craft stuff, and then you have to like get power. So then you have to like harvest these like pieces of wood on the ground and leaves and stuff and burn them in biomass burners. And then you get like your first smelter. So you can, instead of like manually crafting ingots, you can shove them in a smelter. Out comes ingots. Then you get belts. Then you get splitters. Then you get miners. Then you get constructors. So it's all about basically the next automation. So each thing that you like manually do, you never really want to manually do, but that's what I was just saying, is I'm gonna have to like manually craft some of these reinforced iron plates because I'm gonna need more to do what I'm doing. But the whole object is to like progress through these phases. Let me show you the computer here. So like this is one of the phases, is to like get vehicle transport, which is tractors and truck stations, and you can transport stuff instead of belts. You transport it with tractors. And then this is steel production, so that's the next tier, which is like being able to use foundries where you put in, for example, coal and iron to smelt together steel, and then you get steel ingots, and then you turn those steel ingots into steel beams, steel pipes, so on and so forth. And then this one is like a new, it's called the Xenobasher. It's like a weapon for fighting off the local enemies. Then you get blueprints and, you know, faster belts. So everything's like an upgrade to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing. And then you have to complete phase 2, which is making a bunch of these extra parts, send them off in the space elevator, and then you unlock phase 5 and 6. So it's just like a fill the bar progression crafter game is really what it is. Yeah, this is definitely, and this is like barely scraping the surface of cosmetics. There is like a gajillion, like if I show you the, oh, I just destroyed it. Let me just make another one. Awesome shot. So this is like all some of the cosmetics that you can get, where like different things, different walls, different paint colors, different foundations, lines to make like dotted lines on your roads and numbers and stuff like that, signs so you can put up signs, and this expands as you get more stuff. So currently I'm pretty early in the game. It is on sale, as a FYI. If you are looking for a game like this, Satisfactory is currently on sale, but not saying you have to buy it, but it is a good time to buy it. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I like it. It's I played it for many, probably about, I don't know, 400 to 500 hours maybe over the course of being in beta and early access, and then now it's live game 1.0 released like 7 or 8 months ago. And then this is 1.1 started yesterday. So they did another update to add more cool stuff, which it's all really good. So far I'm having a good time with it. All right, so ingots are flowing. I think these are filling. Yeah, these are all shutting off because they're getting full. That's what I wanted. Okay. So there's a lot of mass too. So like this belt can hold 120, this belt can hold 120, this belt can hold 60, but this only takes 30. So, and I have 30, 30, 30, 30 coming in, or I'm sorry, 10, an extra 10. So this is 100 ingots coming in. This is making 100 ingots. That's why there's this crazy splitter and merger setup to split 60 into 100 on this line and 60 coming from here to 80 on this line. So you have to like mass and like merge and split your logistics so that your belt systems are running the correct amount of materials for what you're trying to build. And there's like whole websites and stuff that you can use to help you figure out the math. In fact, I gotta look at it real quick. We gotta do six iron wire constructors. Let me change this to iron wire. That's 6. No, that's 5. That's 6. So that's going to make 133.33. So we have to figure out how to split that. I guess we can just do 3 and 3. And we'll send it in one way and send it in the other way. It's going to take all Mark II though. I don't have the stuff for Mark II. I got to make more stuff. Downloading the game now. It's fun, man. It's a good game. Joe has been accepted by the dark side. Yes. Food. Okay. This is where we run out of Mark II. Oh, I'm almost out of regular plates too. Yep, I gotta go grab more plates. Okay, plates. Not that one. This one. We should have enough screws. Let's just grab one more stack. That. And then let's craft. Get rid of this crap first. Actually kind of low on these too. Give me that. Is it really only 8 gigabytes? I feel like it was bigger than that. Oh, 8 gigabytes left. Okay, got it. Okay, so I need 3.556 assemblers. I have to figure out the math for that. It should be just 55.6%. Or we could just downclock them all to the same. Because I think it's like 5 1/4. is what they make. Yeah, don't start it tonight. I mean, you could, but just keep in mind, this is one of those games that you can definitely just like lose 6 hours. Like, oh, where did that time go? I have no idea. Just gone. Iron ore, let's just get rid of that. Oh, I should make some of these too. Give me some AI limiters. Do I have floor holes? I think I have floored holes. Played this years ago. Yeah, they definitely have increased on. There's like a ton of different things that they've added. One 1.0 was a very big change. This one was a pretty big change. It still wasn't like the full release when it came out. There was like a ton of stuff in this. We gotta set up modular frames too. I have 3 factories I need to make yet. So that's sort of what it ends up becoming too, is each item that you want to automate is like an entire factory that you have to build or like set up math for. Paid $15 in early access. Nice. Yeah, I think honestly that's what I did too. I know I definitely bought it in like early access. I think it was like beta 5 or something, or like update 5 or update 4 or something is when I bought it. So it was like pretty early when it was pretty scuffed. I remember them adding trucks, and the trucks were like just driving in weird patterns, and it's so much better than it was. Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh yeah, I wanted some AI limiters. Need a few of these. Oh geez, you were day 1? That's crazy. That's earlier than me. Just make all of these. We'll use them. Okay. Good enough. Oh shit. What did I do here? Oh, I did right. Just looked like it was on the ceiling. Alright, power. Power. Okay, how do I want to set this up? Do I want to run a ceiling? And then how do we merge this together? So this is going to be 3 into 1 will go left. 3 into another will go right. 4 together. We could actually split this into 2 as well. Go 2 right, 2 left. That might work. Then we can keep it Mark 1. This one will be Mark 2. Shit. Okay, well, it is what it is. So, merger. 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 And then turn this around. Go. Merger. 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 Okay. Mark 2. Mark 2. I think we'll hold off on the hole for that. Mark 2. Mark 2. Mark 1. So that splits 133.33 or whatever. Wait, what is this? 22.5. 22.5 times 6. 135, which is fine. So it's going to be divided by 2. 67.5 this way, 67.5 that way. And then this is 60, essentially 67, which will split again. Some to the right, some to the left. So let's make our floor up here. And we'll have to figure out how we're gonna do it. We might have to elevate the... no, we can actually probably bring it up. So there's 2 inputs for assemblers, so we have to assemble these together into plates. Okay, assemblers. So there's going to be 4. So we can space these out quite a bit. Let's go. I think we have room to do double inputs on both in the center. Tight. Let's give it as much room as we can, maybe like there, because we still have to bring this together and then send it this way, which means we have to bring the other one around and bring it in. Okay, we'll go like that. And like that. And then line that one up in the same spot. Right about there. Yep. Like that. Oh, I'm missing cable. That's funny. I didn't think I'd run out of those. I guess I am using lots of wire. How am I doing on those? We gotta sync this stuff off too. That'll be another day project. Kinda like that. Okay. So we have... Oh, it's gonna be... This is gonna be weird. We actually kind of need to do this the other way. Because it's gonna be... We need both inputs. We need this wire and plate. Oh, is that right? Yeah, stitched. Yeah, stitched. So what if we make this just B5? What does that do? 33, yeah, that is right. Because then we have 67 on one side, 67 on the other, and then iron plates, there's 33. Yeah, so that's the 67 split 2 ways too. Perfect. Yeah, okay. So I like this idea. We just need to make it work now. Oh, I know how this is gonna work. I know exactly how this is gonna work. Okay, we're gonna face these all in the middle. And yeah, we'll just have to like, it'll look a little weird on the exit, but the exit row is gonna be right down the middle. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's just actually place a merger right here. The middle. This is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the middle. So if we go like there and there, kind of like that, give us enough room to set them all up. And we don't need anything fancy for belts. Okay. So yeah, we'll set it up like this. We'll put it really close to this. So we have a ton of room to deal with like stuff on the outside here. This is a splitter, a freaking splitter. Not a merger. Merger. Yeah, we'll hug it real close. Did anyone play Grounded? I played Grounded. I actually played it with a buddy of mine. It's a decent game. Alright, so we want stitched. Stitched. 5 per minute. Copy. Paste. That should paste that. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Oh, is there Grounded 2 coming out? I'll have to ask him about that. Very old WoW friend that also quit playing WoW many years ago as well, but I've stayed in contact with a good friend. Okay, so now we got this side and that side, and this will work with this plan of sending half of this way, half of this way, then the other half that way, the other half that way. And then we just have to figure out how do we sync this in? I wonder if we can... Let me see something once. So if we do a floor hole, do we have floor holes? We do have floor holes. Click on here and here. And this one is 60. So yeah, it's going to be Mark II, but it's not going to be Mark II into here because it is only 33. So we can do Mark I. Like that. All right, so can we... Can we split this? How can I split this so it works? Okay, let's see. If we go right here. That in the right spot. That is in the right spot there. And that is right in the middle. Okay. So this is a way I know of doing this. Is getting the splitter up to the top here. All right, so this needs to be a Mark II. I think we got to go like this and just loop it around. Come on, turn the right way. I want you to turn this way. Thank you. And then we're just going to take a Mark II belt and go like that. It'll look a little weird, but that's okay. It gets it to work. And then we bring a Mark I. Can I go down one? That lines up. That lines up. Oh, it makes me happy. Is that going to be a flat belt? Oh, yes. Yes. All right, that handles that. And then this one will bring up. So these can be Mark I. We're gonna just go like this. That's at the wrong spot. Merger right there. And right there. Mark I, Mark I, Mark I. And we're gonna do another floor hole. Pretty much right here. Is that gonna work? Find out. Is that a direct input? That is a direct input. Okay, sweet. And then splitter. Shit. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's see. It will. Splitter. Splitter. Voila. That's how that's gonna work. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. I like it. I like it a lot. We're gonna set some power poles into these. Like that. And we'll run power here, there, 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 there. Okay. Now we gotta get power on this floor. Where is power? Right, it's right on the line. Q power wall outlet. This line? It is this line. We'll get this half going so we can at least get some replacement like that. May as well just hook these up right away. I can start creating stuff. Okay. Good to go. And we just need to figure out a storage box. Really should sync these. Just this is already overloaded. Because this is 60, 60, and 100. I guess once this is a 240 belt, it won't be. So, merger. And we'll put logistics wall hole. Look at that. We already got our first plates coming out. In sweet. All right. Let me get a smart splitter. We want left to be overflow, center to be any. We do need to put a little belt in there. Boom. No, don't overflow. Don't you overflow. Oh, we caught it. We caught it just in time. All right, there we go. We are crafting. I just got to fix up this now. We're going to do the same thing. Floor hole. Lower hole. One like that. We need to be facing the other way. We want to be right about there. And right about there. Okay. Mark 2 down. Mark 2 around like that. Mark 1 that way. Dang it. Not what I wanted. That and like that. Okay, so that's that side. Let's do this side. Turn you around. This can be Mark 1. Where did we go up with this one? We went up pretty close, didn't we? Let's see. Let's make the splitter first this time. Yep, that'll work. And then floor hole was really close. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. You come down. That's in the floor. Alright, there we go. Now we just need to pretty this up, of course, but that should be 20 plates per minute. Once we get this all fed. Wires going in. Plates are coming up. I'm very happy with that, how that turned out. That's the good OCD lineup right there. Okay, here we go. We got plates coming. When am I going to do roadcraft? I'm going to do nothing tomorrow. Tomorrow I am going to my cousin's. Friday is a maybe. I don't know if I have planned. Oh, I'm on call. I should probably mention that. On call means I could at any possible moment not be able to be streaming. Let's see. Let me look at my calendar. Tomorrow is my dad's surgery. Love my gameplay? Well, thank you. Yeah, I do need to get back to roadcraft, but roadcraft's going to be sort of third in line. Because I did say I wanted to at least try and do one SnowRunner stream a week, so I want to get back to Cola. See, I don't know. It's probably going to be, if I do a Friday stream, it's probably going to be SnowRunner, and if I don't do a Friday stream, it's probably going to be a Saturday morning stream, which is then going to be SnowRunner, and then maybe, this is a loose maybe, Sunday. And then the following week, we'll just be sort of playing by ear again. It'll be, you know, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, I'm still on call. Wednesday is usually my good day. So we'll try and just rotate. We're going to probably do one stream of this, one stream of SnowRunner, one stream of Roadcraft. We're going to try and do at least that a week. I just don't know exactly what days because I'm still trying to figure out with my office schedule and this. But yeah, that's the plan. So yeah, now we have 4 things being made. Look at that, 62 already. Freaking sweet. Okay, so we're not quite up off the ground. We're not quite... We got reinforced plates going. So, oops, what did I do there? I pressed something, said I joined the game. Alright, so we're gonna just take the reinforced plates out of this. Because rotors still needs to be done. Up off the ground is halfway. So we're gonna call this, we're gonna change this to say Copper Factory. And Frame Factory. We need to do a Frame Factory as well. Which Frame Factory sort of turns into stators and stuff like that. But that's a whole nother can of worms that we get into later. Stators, motors, all that good stuff. That's part of this phase as well. So it's something that we have to start thinking about. Yeah. That's freaking sweet, man. I really like how that turned out. And like I said, the overflow is going to get a little clogged up. Once these fill up, this belt system is not going to be able to maintain the speed that we need. In fact, let's make this one a Mark II. Just because it'll need it. Yep, and this one will be a Mark II. Then this one, once we get Mark III, will just be a very short Mark III belt, and then that'll solve all the problems of this merge system. Well, thank you. Yeah, he's I'm a little nervous about it, you know, because he's not a spring chicken anymore, but we'll see. Hopefully it all goes well. Supposedly it's routine, you know, but it's brain surgery, for crying out loud. It's not exactly, I mean, I guess it sort of is routine nowadays, but okay. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with that. Her recovery times only do get longer, yeah. Yeah, we got to definitely like pretty this up. This is way too much of a box factory, which I'm not a huge fan of. But for now, this is all we have. And this is the starter factory. So I think I got to redo this so we can have room for the copper factory, because I'm going to do the copper factory probably right about where this sink is. It's going to start right about here. In fact, if I mock this up quick, how many spaces do I want? We need room for something, and then room for walkway, room for something, and there. So it's probably going to be right there is where the copper factory starts, like right here. Without this stuff in between. And then we'll have a floor up here that's going to be sort of our logistics slash access floor. Unless we can fit it, maybe we could sink it down. I don't know, we'll have to think about it. There's a lot of things to think about in how this is going to work. Yeah, we could actually just run it through the floor and back underneath and run it and hide it. So we may not need as much space in between. But yeah, basically the whole theory is going to be, this is going to be a hallway where you can like walk through and just get your stuff. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just one of those things that, plus it's like they gotta, because it's brain surgery, they gotta go in through his nose, and he's always had like problems with like nose and nose bleeds and stuff like that. That was one of the scariest things I ever remember seeing, is that he was like just profusely bleeding out of his nose, and I was like, like, what's going on? So yeah, they have to like cut his nose open. So right, it's going to be an interesting healing part too, because they go in like through the back of your nose into your brain. Weird stuff. So yeah, and then this can be expanded. Like this side can be very much expanded. This side has room to be expanded in case we need more, which we probably won't need more because this is just going to be the starter factory. And then eventually, and oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. We need to, where's my ma'am? Where is alien technology? Ah, shoot. I need pipes. That's right. And I don't think I stole enough pipes from stuff in my adventures. No, I did not. I don't have any pipes in here, do I? No. Well, that's a bummer. So yeah, we need to work on getting steel production going. What do we need? Actually, what do we need for some of these upgrades? Steel production is a bunch of rotors. We have the frames. We have that. We're short 5 rotors. And I do have some frames. This is all stuff we can craft. Where is my... these? Yep. Make 5 rotors. Yeah, the next one of these I'm gonna have to get some rotor production going as well. That one's a whole different can of worms. Let me get some wire. Wire, right here. Okay, there's steel production.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron.
Here's my satisfactory tools. Let me check something. Rotor. Item recipes. Rotor. Copper rotor or steel rotor. Let's see which one is better. Regular old rotor. Rotor assembly. Okay, so this is 225 iron ore. So that would be 2 pure nodes. Which we do have 2 pure nodes. Cast screws and iron rods. That's not... Ooh, but it's 500 screws per minute. Ooh, okay. But I mean, it is to 5 assemblers, so we could just run 2 constructors to a belt. It's just going to be really... Oh, sorry, I'm not sharing this screen. I'm talking about it, but I'm not actually sharing it. Let me get this pulled up here, sorry. Okay, so this is Satisfactory Tools. This is the so what if I really want to drop it down? I kind of want to do the same amount. Man, that's a lot of screws. I keep forgetting how much freaking screws that is. So this is essentially 2 pure nodes or 1 overclocked pure node and a Mark III belt. So we need to get Mark III. The problem is Mark III requires steel. So we're not going to have the belts until we do steel. So do we do Mark III first then? Is that the play? We work on getting Mark III. What's Mark III? Hold. What is the upgrade for Mark III? More stuff than I have. So I need the steel production to which we have. So yeah, I think the next thing after we do the copper factory and the frame factory is not rotors, but is steel. Because then we can get to Mark III, and Mark III belts require steel beams. I know that for a fact. That'll give us the industrial storage too, which is really nice. Then there's advanced steel production, which is the stator, motors, and case beams, and Mark II miners. So yeah, that definitely like upgrades things. Mark II miners definitely like gets us flowing. Expanded power. This is the power storage. That's the first batteries. Hypertubes are the best. I know they added these junctions. I don't know what they do. I need to figure out what they do. And then there's blueprints too, which is huge. Man, there is so much stuff to do yet. And we're only scratching the surface yet. This seems like we're halfway done. We're not halfway done. Trust me. Some of the stuff in here takes like hundreds of buildings to do. Okay, so what did that take again? 200. Yeah, I don't know. I could like scavenge for it, I guess, and cheat my way there, but I don't really like doing that. I like to craft what I need, even if I have to manually craft it. Okay, so what does a foundry take? It takes those. Dang it, we need... So yeah, we do need the frame factory. We need the copper factory. We need the frame factory. We need to get the copper off the ground and rebuild. We need to do the frame factory, which is going to probably take up those other iron nodes. that are over here, which means steel. No, I want to use this place for steel because there's, let me see something. Nope, that's all for coal, please. They added some coal nodes over here on the beach. Yep, those are them. And there's 2 pier nodes here. One there and one there, and they're right next to each other. Really good place, really flat spot. And then there's another pier and another pier. So there's actually 4 pier nodes. We could actually probably do everything over here, now that I think about it. Here's a copper impure, in case we need copper for anything. Is there limestone over here? 2 encased industrial beams. There's something right here. 100. There's a pure limestone right here too. Oh, this is the spot. This is the spot, boys. Impure. It's impure, so we're gonna have to overclock it, which sucks for power, but it is what it is. And normal and normal. So yeah, we have 4 nodes of coal here that we can belt over to the, yeah, this is definitely the play. I mean, I could make more power here, but we have more power up there as well. We have room for more power up there. Yeah, I think that's the play. Is copper factory will be down there. Frame factory will start up here. Frames are weird. Frames take, what is it? Frames take, oh, I just did 2 of those. Oops. Frames take reinforced iron plate again and more rods. So we need to craft essentially what we crafted plus rods. Let's take a look at that recipe once. Let's see if we change this to frame, modular frame, and geez, assemblers for this frame, modular frame, bolted frame, steeled frame. So that one takes steel, that one takes a bunch of screws. So let's see. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. No, what was that? Modular frame recipes. Ooh, that's a lot of iron. That is a lot of iron. Wow, okay, 10. What does that do? That takes one of my piers doubled up with a Mark III belt again. Man. Iron ingots, wire, 100, 50, 75. So I see Mark II. Let me move that. That's 60. Stitched iron plate again is going to be the best recipe. So 15 reinforced iron plates a minute makes 5 assemblers. That's insane. This is a huge factory to make 10 frames a minute. Five times assembler at 100% dock speed, 75 power. What's the total power for this? 181 megawatts. That's a lot. That is a lot. We might have to make more power before we get done with this. I didn't even look at our power. Let's Okay, so frames we might be only making like 4 a minute. Because I know we don't need a ton of them. At least not right away. Where are we at? 423 max. Have I ever vacationed in Indonesia? No, I have not. Okay. So, yeah, this is just gonna be stuff that gets synced pretty much permanently. It does not need to be fancy. This is just sync fuel. I don't even think we do need wire, but like not forever. We do need cable forever. We don't need these forever. But it's just what's there. I guess we could like half one. We could just make this in half. Just make less of these. Just have less power. We really don't need a lot. We could be half this. What do you think? What's half of this? 30? 30. So yeah, we could half this. Half this, so it's only using 30 wire per minute, making 15 cable per minute. You think, how would that work? 30. Yeah, we could actually half the single copper too. This could be a really small building. We could just make it over here. Because like I said, I don't really need this stuff forever, and like when you do need it, you don't need a ton of it. You just like grab some cable and wire, and then a couple hours later you need it some more, and like what's in here is fine. So yeah, we could actually probably drop this down to 1 copper node and just leave room for expansion if we need to expand. And then we can just run this all on Mark 1 belts too. It'll be a nice slow, and we'll have the same stuff on this side. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea, and we do need to maybe look into increasing. This is actually doing okay. We should sync this though. This is not doing anything. We have stuff for another sync. Smart splitter. I don't have rotors. Son of a bee. I used every last one of my rotors. Serious? That's funny. No offense, but I'm kind of boring and I'm kind of an introvert, which is why I play video games. My wife probably would like to go to Indonesia, but I don't even like going to Mexico. She likes to explore. I like to sit in a pool in an all-inclusive. What was I doing? I was making a smart splitter over here. Okay, any straight, overflow left. And let's just send it that way. Ta-da! There we go. Now we're syncing those as well. So we're not just wasting this production. Should probably bring up our... You know what? We could actually make these into Mark IIs. Mark II. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Mark II, Mark II. Just in case we upgrade that. I don't want to forget. Oh, I gotta put power to this. We're not sinking anything. There we go. Now we're sinking. Good job. So yeah, and then what happens is if I take a stack out of here, it should stop sinking. Oh, it's not going to because I... Hold on. Let me upgrade this belt too. Oh no. I can't upgrade this belt. Oh, that sucks. And I don't really wanna. Here, let me just make another storage container here quick. Why is this not placing? Right there. Take more. There we go. Got it. Okay, now it's full. And now if we take one of these out again for science, it should stop this line. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Just to make sure that the overflow is working. So then it fills this back up and then until it's full, and then it shoves the rest into overflow. Perfect. Do we have more? We have more limestone around here, I think. Those are the ones that we're using. Another one. That's right, there's another one over here. What is this one? Normal. So it's another normal. I think we'll just wait until we get Mark II miners. Just bump these miners up to Mark II and then we can just double this. We'll need the belts though. But we have tons of room here. We'll have to shift where these come in though. Because this will end up being 4. This will end up being 4. Then this will end up being 4. But that's fine. That's easy enough to do. And then we'll be making oodles of cement. Which is good. Because we need lots of it. Let's see. What else do I want to just touch up before I call it a night? I'm in the US. Sort. Yeah, we really need to get... Rotors do need to be made, but like rotors are sort of last. Copper. We'll focus on copper next time. And starting at least some frames. Where's that thing again? Hold on, let me just look at this real quick. If I change this to be like 4. What does that do? Overview. 76 iron ore. That's a whole lot better. Stitch iron plate just slightly over. So we could just overclock it. That wouldn't be a very expensive overclock. 40 wire a minute, 20 iron plate a minute. That's an easy one to calculate as well. Oh, what do we got down here? 30 ingot. Oh, that's a weird one. That is not an easy one to calculate. Yeah, that one sucks. It is what it is. Am I gonna figure that one out? Is it safe where I am? Yeah, I'm not in California. So. It's safe where I am, yeah. No, yeah, there's some craziness going on. Modular frame assemblers. So yeah, 4 per minute is still a lot. A lot of math. We do need to start making frames though, just to get them made. You know, we could actually use that one extra iron node and just overclock it. We could do that. Could do that. And then we have, I think, 1 smelter. And then we could actually just set the smelters individually. So we could actually just send 1 smelter to this, 1 smelter to this, 1 smelter to this, and then just set them to their corresponding amounts. That would work. That makes the plates that goes here, wire goes to here to make the stitch plate. Overclock that guy just a tiny little bit. 2 assemblers, plates, rods, frames. I like that idea because we have that 1 left, which is right in a good spot too, where we can make it into an extension of this right back here. So we could bring that around and over. It'll be Mark II again, but we are making oh, hey, look, Steve's stuck in the base. Steve, you're stuck. Steve, hey. We're gonna have to wall this off. No Steve's down in here. Do a little bit of cosmetic just to make it look the same at least. Okay. I am happy with that. Good enough for now. And then, like I said, we'll probably just make a 3rd section to do frames. And then we can bring that all the way across to 1 more box over here. And we can just add it into this merger. Because it's not like there's going to be, let me think. We're doing 20, so 60. 60, 120. This is 100, so 220 plus 20 is 240. Shoot. Dang it. We're slightly over a Mark III belt if we add that into that sync. I would think that we're okay with that, though. It is what it is. It's literally going to be 4 items extra. We'll figure it out. There'll be a little hiccup once in a while feeding it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So yeah, we'll see if maybe we can make like a half factory over here, because it's really 3 smelters only. Make like a 4 slot factory over here, and then just bring it up, because it's, what is it? Yeah, 3 smelters, 2, 3 constructors, 4, 5 constructors, which can fit in a single row. And then the big one is 3 assemblers. Shit. Because we got to make stitch plate and frames. We might be able to make it work. It's just going to be a belt. There's going to be a belt hell up here. Because we can fit 3. We could fit 3. We could go like 1, 2, 3. Kind of. Maybe like here, 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 like this, but over here. And then feed. Gosh, that's going to be a belt mess. If we only do 4 platforms, I don't think we're going to have room to do that. We'll just make it, we'll make it like 6. We'll make it slightly shorter. Then it's going to look uneven. Nah, we'll just make it 8. We'll just make it 8. There'll just be a bunch of space in it. That's fine. Then the top floor can have all the miscellaneous nonsense that needs to be there. Yeah, and then we can space it out too on this floor, on the constructor floor, to make sure that we have the constructors in the right place to go up to the various assemblers. I like that idea. Okay. So yeah, I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching and enjoying the show. Press that like button if you haven't already. That helps out the old YouTube algorithm. And subscribe if you feel like it. If you liked what you saw, you want to see some more, catch me on other streams. I will be putting, when I know I'm streaming that day, I will probably be putting up at least sometime ahead of time a YouTube, you know, at this time is when we should be starting stream. So just keep an eye out for those. And we will catch you in the next one. But yeah, definitely nothing tomorrow, maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. So, and the next one's going to be SnowRunner, hard mode do-over, in order cola. So we're a little bit into that one, but we're going to continue the cola save. I'm going to press some wrong buttons because we've been playing different games for a while. And we'll be back when we get back. So thanks everybody for hanging out, and we'll catch you guys in the next one.